Fallout 76 stream. Today is the start of the Nuka-World on tour, which is basically multiple events happening. So let's see how we go while we do missions, as well as we'll jump into some of the events that are happening. I hope everyone can join me. Have fun. Okay. The Nuka-World tour. As well as the Nuka-World season map for the scoreboard. As you can see, I only just started it. Still got some ways to go. Let's go. I do play Fallout 76 off stream as well, but I try and stay away from doing main missions that I've done in the streams, so I haven't done any of those. However, our base has moved, so that's one thing. Can I put that turret in? Where am I stuck? I don't know. Defense. I still don't have any. Okay. Yes, I'm building my own base here. And start using the prefabs. Ooh. Let's get it right away.
That's over. What's going on? Is something happening? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
We could play a game of pool while we wait for the ads to finish.
I'll try not to get in your way. for giving me a place to stay for a bit.
And for those who are now back, yes, there's still quite a bit of stuff to do. Collect local flowers. Ah, that was from there. I thought that glitched out. For now, we'll do that because it's only a side quest. Okay.
It's good to be out of that waterlogged bunker, let me tell you what.
Red Rock Mega Shop. We're actually gonna go to the White Springs entrance because there's one thing that I actually haven't done. That was from ages ago. Oh, why can't... Oh, I'm sitting down, that's why. Silly. Actually, hold on, make sure I've got everything. Oh. Okay, let's go over to the White Springs. Now that I'm actually standing up, there shouldn't be a problem. And yes, now I'm level 59. When I think last week I was streamed, I was 54. And I have level 50 Brotherhood armor, thanks to my brother.
I heard a bunch of nerds arguing over comic book heroes yesterday.
Because this is my new armor set that I only got today. Well, I'm making
The
sure
White
it
Springs
looks
decor is refined
have
and
any other
decadent.
requests I
Don't
could
listen
help
to
with?
any naysayers.
Well, not specifically asked, but
Oh, go on, dear. You know I'm thrilled to help if I can.
well, she did mention needing some help with something for the clinic.
Ah, I see. Certainly.
And Sophie's starting her donation drive today.
The lovely Miss Wagner's charitable efforts. Yes, I hadn't forgotten.
Oh, and Esme's got something going on in the kitchen she could use a hand with.
Well, I shall certainly see what I can do about that. I'm sure I can arrange some assistance in these matters. Well, hello, darling. A pleasure to meet another guest of our fine establishment. I am Orlando, your host and management liaison. If you'll pardon me for just one moment. That will be all. Please give my regards to Ms. Rucker. If you are here for leisure, I regret to inform you that our regular resort activities are temporarily unavailable. However, if you are here for the refuge and the fine work of the lovely responders, I am delighted to welcome you on their behalf. Not as such, dear. They have my wholehearted support, and that of the White Spring management, but no. I am the management liaison for the White Spring, as I said, here to provide assistance to the responders' refuge efforts. My primary duties, otherwise, are to the caretaking and oversight of the White Spring itself.
Okay.
Are you really, dear? How marvelous! In that case, I'm sure you can't wait to get involved here. Ah, perhaps you have not heard. The White Spring is now home to the Refuge, a place of safety and care for all in need. The Refuge is being run by the responders, individuals committed to the well-being of their fellows. They founded the Refuge in response to new waves of refugees coming to Appalachia, people in great need of help. Food, medical care, clothing, a place to sleep. All of these are available for those who need them. Of course, dear. The owners of the White Spring itself. The resort, hotel, golf course, all of it. Very much still alive, I assure you, though regrettably unable to oversee affairs in current circumstances. As such, now that we have new guests, they have sent me in their stead to take care of things as needed. I couldn't be more pleased to do so. A delicious opportunity to be of help and meet fascinating people such as yourself.
Fascinating.
What a wonderful thing for you to ask, darling. I knew there was something special about you from the moment I saw you. As it happens, the responders are looking for volunteers to assist them in a particular outreach effort. Those industrious wonders have repaired a vertibird to full working order and are using it to make contact with more distant settlements. They've made allies with people in Pittsburgh. The locals call it the Pit now, who seem to be in dire need of outside assistance. If you don't mind me saying so, you look like you can handle yourself. You might be just who they're looking for. Well, they'll be better able to explain the details, but I believe they're looking for fighters, actually. Their contacts in the Pit are in something of a desperate situation, it seems, against a dangerous enemy. I hate the thought of you putting yourself in such danger, but it does appear to be for a good cause. Judging by what I've heard, it's an accurate one, sadly. Pittsburgh was bombed quite severely during the war. The poor individuals still living there have renamed it to better reflect its dreadful circumstances. They call themselves the Union. Something of a resistance movement, I understand, against more aggressive forces. One of their representatives is currently staying with us, a Mr. Skippy Rorich. Delightful man. Indeed, isn't that marvelous? They salvaged it and painstakingly repaired it. It's fully functional now. I was very pleased to be able to contribute to this effort in my own small way. If you wish to see it, it resides on the roof of the refuge between flights, along with its charming pilot, Miss Lennox. Oh, you're terribly brave, aren't you, dear? Imagine if we all had such courage. Now, darling, before anybody bundles you off, the first thing you should do is introduce yourself to some of the responders. I just so happen to know a few in need of more local assistance, and helping them will earn you the other thing you'll need. That other thing, of course, being the ultrasight battery cells, which fuel the vertibird. Ultracells, if you prefer.
There's always a catch.
In an ideal world, darling, I'm sure they would. Sadly, this is not that world, and any reticence on their part is understandable. I don't want to speak for the responders, but I believe they may also see this as more for their union friends than for themselves. Your assistance with their more immediate concerns will ensure everyone benefits. Isn't that a good outcome? Why, from me, of course. Rather, from the management via me, that is. When management heard the responders were restoring the vertibird, they wished to help. They provided the ultracells, and I suggested them to the responders as an alternative means of fueling the vertibird. Per management instructions, I distribute a quantity to certain individuals regularly. Management feels this encourages collective decision-making rather than stockpiling. I'm sure they'd be willing to part with them in exchange for your aid. I could not possibly speak to your experience, dear. It sounds remarkable to make such discoveries. All I can tell you is that the management provides them for the refuge. Regrettably, that is as much as I know of the matter. I might wager that whomever was behind the ultracell you discovered likely shared similar contacts with management at some point, but who can say? Our lovely Ms. Rucker is the closest thing to a leader the refuge has, though I believe she's less than comfortable with the title. You can find her in their headquarters, beyond the dining area. The darling chef, Miss Rousseau, needs some assistance in the kitchen, I hear. And Ms. Wagner, over in the common area, is looking for donations. I'm sure your generosity will be well rewarded. Wonderful, my dear. I'm certain you will be a tremendous help to them and the refuge. When you are finished with each of them, I recommend you speak with Mr. Skippy Rorich, the pit union representative. I imagine he'll want to discuss the situation in the pit with you before you embark. Do feel free to visit me at your leisure if you wish to chat. I have an office in the management wing. You can't miss it.
Cold blue, neutral
I got a
aid.
veiled threat from Orlando the other day telling me they'd reprogram me if I'm not more positive. The White Springs decor is refined and decadent. Don't listen to any naysayers.
Bonjour! My name is Esme Rousseau, but most people around here know me as Chef Esme. We've had some representatives from Foundation and Crater come here seeking assistance with the recent influx of refugees. I thought that we could help them out by providing some food for their people. I've started a pot of venison and potato stew, one of my newest creations. Would you be able to help me finish it? How wonderful! I can't wait to whip up something delicious for everyone! The stew requires potatoes, venison, salt, black pepper, and carrots. The ingredients can be found in our storage area. Your job is to grab the ingredients and put them in before the stew burns. Super! Let's have you start by stirring the stew, which will help keep it from burning. Remember to continuously stir during the cooking process.
Robot butlers? Is this a refuge or a palace?
Fantastique! Let's get the first of the ingredients and prepare them. You're looking for carrots, potatoes, and the pièce de résistance, the venison.
Good evening. Here for dinner. Please feel free to seat yourself.
Helping people is our chief mission. Full uniforms are just a nice bonus.
Come on.
My friend,
Good evening. Here for dinner. Please feel free to seat yourself.
A safe haven filled with people trying to help others? It feels like I've died and gone to heaven.
I was out scavenging for food earlier.
Or hell.
I only got attacked by
Look out the
sports
window.
once.
What the hell is everything?
a dash of this, a sprinkle of that. Perfection.
Now,
I love Esme's cooking. It's been so long since I've had food with actual flavor.
I could really use a drink. But Rocker wants a sober on the job.
oh my god.
Please seat yourself. A waiter will be with you shortly.
Find the basket of... Those are empty. Those are empty.
I love Esme's cooking. It's been so long since I've had food with actual flavor.
There's no problem too big to solve.
Where is the last ingredient?
Please
This
have a
bloody
seat.
theory really elevates the Mirelurk meat.
We'll be with you shortly.
Okay, that's pointless. What is this thing? Oh. Need
The
out.
work I do is extremely rewarding. But boy, is it tiring.
Nope. I'm gonna constantly run back. It's very annoying.
Reservation required. Help yourself to any table.
I can't find the last ingredient.
I was out scavenging for food earlier. Only got attacked by scorched once.
My friends didn't
Oh
want to
my
join up
God.
with me. Said the responders sounded like too much work.
Always make sure to boil your water before you drink it.
The potatoes here taste amazing. So fresh, and only a few rats.
Orlando is very charming, but to be honest with you, I'm not really sure why they're helping us.
I hope we get some death claw meat soon. Its tenderness is magnifique.
I think I heard a Protectron bark the other day. Am I going crazy?
This is smelling delicious. Let's add more flavor with some salt and pepper now.
Where's the salt and pepper? Find the bowl of salt that's here, I'm given. And the bowl of black pepper.
A safe
I
haven filled
failed.
with people trying to help others? It feels like I've died and gone to heaven. Or hell, if you look out the window.
I have to start it again. At least now I know where most of it is.
Don't bother talking to that person from Crater. Nasty bunch, aren't they?
Maybe I should find...
Oh no, the stew has burned. Do not be discouraged though. Without failure, there is no improvement. Here is your... hopefully.
I could really use a drink. But Rocker wants a sober on the job.
Steer to the Raiders, get the steer to the settler represent.
Good evening. Our late night fare is still available.
I heard a bunch of nerds arguing over comic book heroes yesterday. Aren't there more important things to worry about?
There's a lot of supplies here that look ripe for the picking.
Are you at the refuge? We've got people going hungry, and too many mouths. I suppose this could help feed our dogs. Maybe next time you can give us something that people can actually eat.
Always a pleasure to see a guest.
These robots sure make my job easier.
Robot butlers? Is this a refuge?
Well, hello there, stranger. Pleased to meet you. I'm Sophie Wagner. Look around. The refuge. Quite a place, isn't it? I mean, sure, fancy pants golf club resort, that's nice, but I'm talking about the refuge. A haven for the lost. Isn't it
Yes.
grand? Isn't it worth preserving? Sort of. Well, I haven't seen you around before, so, glad to have you. But I wasn't trying to recruit you anyway. I'm actually more in the material support end of things. Scouting for volunteers isn't really my department. Now that's what I'm talking about. People supporting each other. You got the right spirit. Rucker's put me in charge of running a bit of a donation drive. Have you met Rucker? She's amazing, you should. Anyway, it might surprise you to know an operation like this is always churning through supplies. We work hard to keep things in stock, and that funny Orlando character does their best to help out as well, but yeah, we still have shortfalls. So here I am, asking generous folks such as yourself to help us fill in those gaps and keep the refuge running. Let me check my notes. Well, I'll tell you, we've had a heck of a run on raw cloth, and it's really drained our stock. If you could spare, say, 50 pieces, it'd be a huge help to us. Oh, lots of places. Old stuffed toys, pillows. Heck, you can even make some out of old newspapers or magazines. Yeah. The warm glow of providing aid to your fellow person. Oh, okay, if that's not enough for you, Rucker's given the okay to dole out some of the ultrasight battery cells we've got to spare. We use them to power the vertibird on the roof. They use it to fly aid missions to places outside Appalachia. I got a feeling you might be helping out there, so I bet you'll find a use for these. That's okay. Who just carries that around in their pockets or whatever, right? I'll be here all day, though. If you want to come back, bring it by later. If you can, of course. You know where to find me. It'd really make my day if you did.
I need raw cloth. How much raw cloth do I have? I can spare 50.
Glad to see you've returned. Are you ready to donate? You do? Amazing. Thank you so much. This is going to be a big help. It just so happens I got a little something for you as a reward for your generosity. Rucker set aside some ultrasight battery cells that can spare you from the ones the White Spring management doles out. Fancy a vertibird trip? They're not much use for anything else, but I got a feeling you're gonna need them. See? Mutual aid. Everybody wins. Thanks so much for the help. Drop by again. If I know Rucker, I'll be looking for something new every day. Take care of yourself.
I know it was way back, but I'm glad they got somewhere. Robot butlers? Is this a refuge or a bower? From every...
Considering all of the places I could have ended up, I'm extremely lucky I'm here. I've never
Wonder
felt
why
safer.
they call it the pit.
Don't bother talking.
Well, seems like timing is one of your strong suits. Look, I can stitch up a gash with the best of them. But Appalachia, well, she can do a lot worse than cut us open. Got a lot of folks here with sickness we don't understand, and injuries we don't know how to treat. What we need more than anything is know-how. So I propose we trade. What I got that I don't need, for what you need that you don't got. I've heard you're looking ahead into the pit. And the only safe way out of Appalachia is that metal bird Lennox has perched up on the roof. And what keeps her in the air are those ultrasight cells Orlando keeps locked up. So, that's the deal. You bring back medical information that'll help me figure out how to help these folks, and I'll get you all the juice you need.
I think I heard a
We've narrowed down what we need to Vault-Tec's agricultural center. So talk to me. You in? Nice. Well, let's get to it then. Anything you're able to find, go ahead and bring it back to our lead medic. I'll let her know to look for you. Good luck out there.
This wanton robot tried to give me a haircut before running off. It's a shame. I can't get to the back by myself.
Like, I thought that building sounded familiar back when I was first through that area.
Automated warning to all responders. Mr. Farmhands are out of control. Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. supervisors down. Good job. Responder team, proceed to the Ag Center and get to the mainframe. You need to reset the farmhand targeting parameters. That should keep our people safe in the area. Be careful.
Alert. Possible pump. Foul. A happy day on the farm.
Come on, you wanna run? Bloody close. As I said, might as well do it while I'm here. Time to retreat.
With all that tinkering,
They lose a bat? I know something. I've lost a lot of resource, a lot of ammunition.
I got a veiled threat from Orlando the other day telling me they'd reprogram me if I'm not more positive.
May I interest you in wine, beer, and or spirits? Yes.
Rocker said you were helping us out. Were you able to find the hospital field guide? With this, we might be able to turn our little clinic into a proper hospital. Getting this here means so much. Thank you, from all of us.
I suppose a nice refuge like this is worth more hungry mouths.
It's too clean here. Time to dirty it up a little.
How's
Oh, chest.
Only got attacked by Scorched once. I heard there's a chess set around here if you ever want to play.
Hold on, what the catalyst. Enter the West Tech. Oh yeah, that's Brotherhood.
If you see anyone struggling out in Appalachia, be sure to tell them about the White Spring.
Yes, I'll surely do that. But there's seriously nothing here.
It ain't broke? Then double check. It's probably broke.
Skipper.
Please have a seat. Someone
Oh,
will
Kratsky,
be with you.
thanks for the raid, man. How was your stream?
Will go hungry with Chef Esme around.
No problem, pretty twittered angel. this the way I'm supposed to... Oh no, that's the accent. I don't... Okay, he's on... Oh, I still gotta work out how to get to certain areas. Oh, here we go.
Hey there. Don't think we met. I'm Skippy Rorich. Something I or the Union can do for you? The Union is a sort of a... I guess you might call us a confederation, or a resistance. People banding together for defense. See, there's a group in the pit. Calls themselves fanatics. All they care about is conquest. They want the whole pit for themselves. They roll into your area. You either join them, they force you to labor for them, or they kill you. And they're coming for everybody. The Union's the only thing standing between them and their total conquest of the pit. As much as we're able, anyway. What's a Skippy look like, huh? Call me Skip if you like that better, or whatever you want. Just don't call me Mr. Rorich. Never felt like that. Took me weeks to get that Orlando character to stop doing it, at least my face. That's right, looking for someone to help us take the fight to the Fanatics. Surprised we got a taker, actually. You are interested, right? Hell, you've got raider gangs here, right? I've heard about your Blood Eagles. The Fanatics are something like them, but more organized. Imagine every single raider gang you've ever heard got together and decided to make like Genghis Khan. Sweep over everything. Kill anyone who won't join, and put anyone too weak to fight into forced labor camps. Everything that's not theirs, they take. That's the Fanatics. And be glad they're not here.
Well, don't we...
Bad. Don't get me wrong. It's home, and I want us to keep it. But we got hit bad in the war, and we've never recovered. Lots of radiation. Some areas are badly toxic, with all the junk that got blasted into the air is spread around from the factories. People are sick a lot. From
That's
one
good.
thing or another,
Variety
and
is
food
how
can
you
be hard to
attract a lot
come
of
by.
people.
Hell, some of the city's still on fire, I think. But some of the factories survived, and we got them running. Gives us access to things you can't get anywhere else. Might even be able to rebuild. If it weren't for the Fanatics. Because it's home, damn it. Mine, ours, all of us who were born and lived there before and after the bombs. Ain't that enough? If the Fanatics are out of the picture, we can rebuild. Make something out of it again. It doesn't have to stay like it is. If that ain't enough for you, picture this. A horde of Fanatics, hundreds, thousands strong, setting their sights here. Sound like something you want?
True.
The Union's back's against the wall. We're doing our best to hold off the Fanatics. Keep them from taking everything. Occasionally, we win some small victories, but not a lot. Got a couple of situations back there right now where an extra hand might tip things in our favor, at least for now. I don't want to call it mercenary work, but I'm not gonna lie. You'll be going there to fight.
So mercenary work.
Fantastic. Let me just get Rucker in here. It's her bird, after all. Thanks for coming by, Rucker. Looks like we got a volunteer to take a trip out to the pit.
We've met. Had a feeling you might be up for this when you came by earlier. Guess I was right.
Figured you should be involved, if we're gonna borrow your plane.
Don't let Lennox hear you call it a plane. She takes it personally. Anyway, sure thing. I guess you've already got all the ultra cells you need. I know you got mine. Sophie and Esme tell me you helped them out too, so I expect you got theirs as well.
Well, we got two different locals I know are in need of help. Locals are what we call union groups that act independently. Local 42's in the industrial district. Hex, their leader, is struggling to keep her people alive and retake a foundry from the fanatics.
Yeah.
Got another over in the trench working against
It's
the
the
forced labor camp. Danilo is your contact there. Haven't heard from the other
Nuka-World
locals
on
recently,
tour.
but I'm sure we'll be
season.
hearing from them if they got trouble too. It's up to you who you want to help right now. Maybe you'll consider going back again later for the other. No can-do, Spoya. I'll go back one day, but right now, I'm more use here, rustling up support to send back there. I'm not young enough to be much use on the front lines anymore. Fair enough. What do you want to know? Well,
Well, I can answer that, Skippy. First of all, we've got refugees here from the pit. People who've made it all the way down on foot or in caravans. And the best way to help that situation is to help people not need to flee the pit in the first place. Second, the Union's the best chance of stability the pit's got. The responders don't just want to triage in the world. We want to help it rebuild one day. We'll need allies to do that.
it doesn't hurt that we've got factories that can still make manufactured goods either.
No, it does not.
I prefer volunteers to suckers. I'm not running some kind of scam here.
The answer is no, by the way. We run some regular sorties, trade some supplies, carry messages. Our radios don't reach that far, so communication's either us or waiting for caravans.
All right. All set? Got everything?
Not yet. I think I should go to the armory. But that armory, which is just down below.
That miscreant from Crater scratched my chassis on the way in. How rude!
And this is what I'm talking about. This is the scoreboard for this season. And it's the Nuka-World Tour. Basically, you do challenges to complete the scoreboard, which also include events that pop up around the... where is it?
I wish they'd tell us what all of those construction
around
workers are up
here.
to. Look at what a mess they're making.
And you get certain rewards for each event you complete, as well as they can also be going towards your weeklies and your daily achievements to earn points on the scoreboard. Each rank you clear, as you see in the almost the top right, is basically a position on the scoreboard.
Only he would dust those shelves of his.
But I'm also doing missions, so I'm not constantly going to be doing the... No, I need more ammunition before I go running off. So let's go deal with that. And I'll go. Anything to scrap? Nope, put that in the scrap. And then I need more ammunition. I'm almost out of ammo for my 5 point. Damn it, what am I low on? Steel. Damn. Okay, what's one of my other weapons? I'm gonna have to go back to my base. Spin the wheels on at the moment. Oh. We can go do that.
In accordance with the Carnival safety regulations, please not get
Alright, get my armor on.
The animals have escaped from the petting zoo! Get them out of the area before the timer runs out!
we go. That is that one done. Right away. Okay. Now to my base. Actually, that's something I gotta look at. What plans I have. I definitely have to get rid of these overweighted. Armor. Oh yeah, I'm in power armor. I can't use armor. I can't craft well in armor. I'm not that overpowered. Thought I was a bit worse. Okay, so that really did, it's just for show. Alright. What can I get rid of? Oh! Keeping that. Can get rid of you. Armor wise, get rid of you. I do have some. Oh, well, can't they high level? What? Armor grenades. You use. Okay, we're gonna keep you because I need new weapons. Okay, grab you. Put you away. You. And the armor away. Okay, we're keeping you, so I need all our 308mm ammunition. Okay, okay, good. I don't want to do those missions yet. Okay, you go. Okay. Let's not. Oh, hold on. Just realized you're not supposed to be in there. But the rest of you are. No problem, man. Have a good night. Okay, we could put you in. I'm gonna put you in. Okay. Pull you guys out, because you guys are just too low. What do we have for the 44? Do we have anything that takes 44? Oh, fuel cells. Fuel cells? No, coal. Take this. Might have to take fuel cells as well. Oh, that's right. I want my 50 cal. I got the light machine gun. We're gonna take the 50 cal with us. Oh, is that light machine good? I know it doesn't do as much damage. What else? What weapons do we have here to do? 45. I'm 44. No, you. Okay. Hold on. Your shell. Grenade. You're 5mm. I don't really stock cannonballs. Do I really not stock anything that's 44? What the hell? I'm so confused by that I don't stock anything that carries at 44. I thought I did. I looked at you, you're 45. Okay, weird.
I'll try not to get in your way.
So if we're taking you and you, we've got all the ammunition we can. There's no point in taking the U. We got the 45, so we need another weapon. Sadly, you can go. And the ammunition go. What do we have high? A 44. 44, but what the fuck? Alright, can I build? Oh no, I think I got rid of all my fusion coil stuff. Damn. We could send our 5mm, but then that's another, that would be the minigun, another heavy weapon. That's gonna weigh me down a lot. Even though I will admit it will probably look cool, being weighed down a lot. Hold on, okay. Hold on, we have it in stock right now. Oh, it's already level 50. Can we do better? Do we have mods? Ooh, that would be seriously using up a lot of our... Ah, it's the pistols that use... Why have I been stockpiling it though? I should just sell it off. It's the pistols that use the 44mm. Okay, let's grab the Gatling gun and it's... Where's our gat? You're 5mm. We definitely need more. How are we for weight? We use the gat. turn the light first. Oh my god. Where did I put the... Okay, back to them. Our first journey to the pit. Hopefully it's not the pits. Yes, I did a play on words.
There's time to...
You know, personally, I've gotta say, going out to the pit.
Damn.
So, what's it gonna be? You ready to go to the pit? Great. This means a lot to the Union. I'll make sure you're well rewarded for it. I might have some other things I need help with here in Appalachia, too. I'll let you know. Good luck up there. We're counting on you.
Heard folks had all the coffee they can drink before the war. Lucky bastards. Well, not lucky. But the bomb.
We aim to provide a safe, clean environment for all our guests.
We're going the right way or the wrong way? Is this the roof or the floor? Roof. Okay, good. I still can't believe they got one in working order though. Stealing all of this right now. Probably not a good time to weight me down more when I'm loaded with weapons. What's here?
Whoa! Hey, now you look interesting. What's up? I'm Lennox.
Clearly.
Fully fueled up, she'll get us there no problem. Us and any friends you want to bring along. And back, in case you were worried about that. Unless someone hits us with an RPG or something. I'm like, 85% sure that won't happen. Yeah? Right on. About time we made another trip out there. I mean, me and my girl here. You haven't been, I guess. Ruckus said somebody'd be coming by. Guess you're it. If you're all set, I'm ready when you are. Assuming you got the ultrasight battery cells for this beauty. I'm a miracle worker in the sky, but even I can't make a fly on willpower alone. Remember, anytime you want to take a trip, we're gonna need a full load of those ultrasight battery cells to power this beauty. If you need more, check with those busybodies downstairs you got this batch from. There's always something they need every day. I'll be here when you're ready to go.
Was that it? Oh yeah, because the expedition is to actually go. But I'm gonna try out these weapons and... Ooh. Oh shit, I only have that, the home defense. Okay, look, I realized. Okay, get rid of the science part. Armory gunsmith. What is it? Only one spot is free. Get our science up. Do. If it's in the list of it. Okay, I only use that when I need to. So, back to first. Oh. Wasn't meaning to leave that. Scrap that because we're not going. Oh, quench the thirst. Oh, that's iron belly.
Look who's back! You better believe it. There was this one time I took potshots at a UFO with a pistol out the window of a seaplane. Big, glowing thing, keeping pace right alongside us. Must have fired the whole magazine. Co-pilot's yelling at me, and suddenly, I'm just blind. They had to take over and guide us home. Vision came back later that day. Now, my co-pilot said I was just drunk and started trying to fight the sun, but alien mind control lasers is my bet.
Somehow I believe drunk would be the right idea.
Yeah, no problem. Hasta luego.
Can we complete the refugee daily quest to check out the ultra batteries needed for the launch? Take back Union territory from hostile fanatics in the war-torn ruins. I'm gonna hold off on that because I'm sure I'm gonna need more than just myself. We are now going to, I think, is it north or south of us? I doubt it. Continue on our campaign. And let's go stop some arse wipes. Holy shit. Really? Damn it. Holy shit, that was a workout. Okay, let's go with the gap. We're running low on... Okay, fully reloaded though. We need that. Alright, I love the cat. Alright, we gotta go armor. Gotta love the cat. Okay, where do we need to go from here? Access Dr. West Tackle Laboratory.
Potato!
I have a super mutant problem at the moment. XSS. Ah, I said that's the way we gotta go. Oh yes, thank God. Which one's better? You can go. I thought that many gun was gonna be good. Okay. Oh. No, because I'm not here for you guys. That's the hilarious thing. Having to waste all that ammo on them when I'm not even here for them. Defeat the mercs. Okay. regroup with the Brotherhood.
Do you need something?
Everything under control, Initiate.
The Hellcats were likely here to protect Blackburn's associates from the super mutants above.
Should we expect any further resistance?
I am not aware of the details of the defensive measures my colleagues may have taken. I would not, however, expect them to tolerate trespassers.
We should keep moving.
As you wish. I am your prisoner, after all. I have little choice in the matter. Certainly.
Let's move out. Eyes open.
Edgar. Edgar, who are these people? What happened to the guards?
The guards are dead, Dr. Farha. This is the Brotherhood of Steel. I have been their guest since they discovered our project. Regrettably, they object to what we are doing.
We will not be intimidated. This facility is secured. You can't get to us. We will finish our work. This isn't the Huntersville strain. Dr. Blackburn has purified the virus of its considerable defects.
We've made something wonderful out of something horrible. We're helping people this time. We've run the simulations. All three of us triple-checked the models and compared to prior experimental data.
We're confident in the formulation.
You know what they say? Human testing is the best testing. A large-scale release will provide a representative sample. Science needs vision, like Dr. Blackburn's, like ours. Let's not let testing hold us back.
Of course not. What West Tech did was a terrible mistake. An affront to science. They didn't care who they hurt. And they did it just to see what happened. We're trying to help people. This will make people safe again.
Dr. Jane is enthusiastic, but it's true. We are not doing this just to satisfy our curiosity.
We're advancing
bullshit.
science itself. The cost doesn't matter. No offense to Dr. Jane, but West Tech wasn't doing science. They were only burning ants with a magnifying glass by comparison.
Well, no. Not as such, but...
Of course we have. Experimentation has identified the key flaws in the original strain. Iterative testing has pinpointed the defective genetic sequences, and we've corrected them in each case.
Well, sure. It might seem hasty, but...
Don't be such a pushover, Janie.
No, wait. I've also had my doubts. Perhaps we should discuss this after all.
I can see you're troubled. You know what you're doing isn't right. Let's talk through this. We can come to an agreement.
I want to avoid violence. But that's always on the table, as long as you hold Dr. Blackburn hostage. Let him go. Please, let him go or we will cut off this negotiation and proceed with our plans.
I am afraid you will have to give in on this one. If you truly want to stop our distribution process, I advise you to listen to the doctor's entreaties. Allow me to explain. My colleagues could not stop production if they tried. It requires a code. I am the only one who knows the code. I set this plan in motion, and I am the only one who can stop it.
Is this true?
Edgar.
You will have to forgive Dr. Farha. She did not know. I added this functionality to our distribution program. As insurance, you might say.
Boy, that's handy, huh?
So there you have it. I am willing to help you in exchange for sparing my colleagues' lives. But you will have to let me in there with them. Trust me or trust me not, the truth remains the truth. Perhaps in the end, I am more willing to sacrifice the lives of strangers than friends and colleagues. I do not wish them to be harmed. My hypocrisy in this is only human. I assure you, I have only a peaceful resolution in mind.
Yeah,
You
bullshit.
cannot seriously be considering this.
I don't like it either. But what other option do we have? If we do nothing, the outcome will be just as catastrophic.
Dr. Farha, please permit me inside as a sign of good faith from the Brotherhood. I am certain we can negotiate a peaceful resolution and perhaps preserve our work at the same time.
All right. I'm registering you for the security grid. Just you.
With your leave,
Don't make this worse.
This is
Oh,
a
he will.
mistake.
He'll kill them and take over, is my guess.
now that that is over with, Nellie, prep the test chamber. They want proof of our success. I will give it to them myself.
Edgar, wait!
I apologize for the deceit, but I cannot risk you undoing all we have accomplished. Soon you will understand that I was right.
Edgar, please. Let's talk about this.
You've signed your death warrant, Blackburn.
I will test the sample on myself and be proof of our achievement. Anything you do to me after does not matter. I'm going in. Ready the tag.
We should have executed him when we had the chance.
Now is not the time. We've got to find a way in quickly. There's no time to waste.
FEV flow ready, Doctor.
Initiating.
Please. All of you, this isn't right!
What's this? No. What's happening? This can't be. The figures were correct.
on, Pussycat. Gain access to where? Ah.
Edgar, I should have known. I did know. We weren't ready. I owe you an apology. Our work was a failure. Any good it might have done was a mirage. I knew it in my heart, but didn't listen. As a token of goodwill, I have used Edgar's code to stop production. We will not distribute the virus. I will make sure of that. But I will not simply let you in. There may be little I can do to stop you, but I will defend my colleagues in what little way I can. I must admit that I am powerless before you. If our cooperation can sway you to avoid more violence, then I will let you through. The way is open. We await your judgment.
You really think they've stopped production? This whole sob story sounds like a trap.
Verify that the area was secure and subscribe to the to double check. Until then,
You've arrived. Please, hear me out. We are scientists. Our work is all we have to give to this broken world. We had truly hoped to give humanity a better way to fight back. Against the radiation, the mutants, the decay of civilization. We failed. But this doesn't have to be the end. There is so much good that we can still do, please. Spare us your wrath.
Why does it sound like you're giving up? We weren't that far off, just a tweak here or there.
If I may interrupt, I agree with everything Dr. Farha has to say. Despite how it looks, we are not evil people. We wish only to better humankind. Knowing that, what are your intentions with us? I hope that's not a threat.
The Brotherhood exists to keep humanity safe. And your work endangered everyone in Appalachia. If that failed virus had gotten out, countless people could have died. We can't allow you to continue experimenting.
wait, Shin. It's clear that we can't just let them go. But their knowledge could be valuable to the Brotherhood and the people of Appalachia. Blackburn was the ringleader, but he's gone. We know nothing about the others, and of all people, you and I shouldn't fault anyone for trying to make a difference.
I can. And I will.
Is this still about back then? You can't forgive yourself for your own mistakes, so you refuse to forgive others too. When will you put that behind you?
This has nothing to do with that. There will be no more experiments. And they're too dangerous to keep prisoner.
Wait, you're really going to kill us?
Hold on. We're not killing anybody. We will bring them back to Fort Atlas and have Scribe Valdez monitor their work.
Have you lost your mind?
Think about it. This is exactly why the Brotherhood exists. To safeguard technology. I hate to admit it, but the Elders are right on this. We can't let them go, but we can't destroy what knowledge they have either.
A wise compromise. I'm willing to cooperate. You, the angry one. Consider the fact that universities are no longer operating. In a generation or two, there will be few, if any, people left in the world with a formal education.
How many dozens have you killed? Do you really think your life is worth more than theirs because of your education? We don't need your knowledge if you're deranged enough to resort to human experimentation.
Please, stop this. Let us stop for a moment and talk to each other. There's still much that we haven't told you about our work. And we know little about your brotherhood. Perhaps we can find out more where our perspectives overlap.
Yes. Maybe some discussion will cool Shin's head. I've no desire for this to come to blows.
Very well.
Let's just kill Shin and be over and done with it.
You haven't said anything yet. Surely you have an opinion on this matter.
Scribe Valdez was appalled to find out that people were being turned into super mutants. You really like to burden her with supervising the sociopaths who were behind it?
Don't be so quick to jump to conclusions. As Dr. Jane said, there is more to our story, if you'd be willing to hear it. Let's pause and open the floor for conversation, shall we?
Make it quick, Initiate. Shouldn't take long to see through their lies.
Speak with the researchers.
I urge you to reconsider. This was never meant to come to violence. I never intended to hurt anyone. Dr. Blackburn was in charge of procurement. He told us they were volunteers. It was only later that... But by then... Please understand, we were so close. It could have ended any day. And everything we did was for the greater good. We must carry forward what we learned, or all that sacrifice will have been for nothing. Dr. Farha may disagree, but I'd like to finish the FEV formula. We can implement new safety measures. Animal experiments on thorough waste disposal. We were so close to improving the human race as we know it. The world has changed, my friend. How are we to survive if we don't change with it?
We are surviving without needing to change.
They are good people. Dr. Farah is quite strict, but it's because she cares. About Nellie particularly. The girl is unorthodox, but you can't fault her for it. We're all born differently into this world. And about Dr. Blackburn, well, the world has lost a visionary intellect. It's a shame. A tragedy.
Can I just shoot this guy in the head right now?
Please don't let this work go to waste.
I'd kill him.
What questions do you have for me? Or has your party made a decision? We could focus the idea of human evolution into a more targeted formula. Say, a formula to increase muscle bulk, or to repel radiation. In fact, I hear serums of that sort may already be circulating among the survivors of the region. I'd like to study what they have created, and improve upon it.
Yeah, that's a tick.
It went too far. And quite frankly, I regret bringing the others onto this project. By the time I figured out that Dr. Blackburn was experimenting on humans, Nellie and Dr. Jane had already become passionate about the project. I was unable to convince them to pull back. I stayed, in the hopes that my objections could save even one innocent person from being experimented on.
No, you failed on that.
There was no one interested in listening.
Strike imminent.
I had to talk your superiors down first. The Brotherhood are a passionate sort, aren't they?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Dr. Blackburn and Dr. Jane were my college associates. They didn't know each other at the time. I met Nellie when she broke through my window to search for scraps, as wasteland survivors do. She was more interested in my research notes than my leftovers, so I took her in. Taught her what I know. I'm responsible for the actions of my associates. I ask that you have mercy on them, if not me.
She can serve, but he still needs to die.
I heard when the Brotherhood breaks
hope
down
we
before,
get to...
they say, add victory, hand over your arms. Is that true? How so? You either say it or you don't, right? People are always saying things are complicated when they're not. Wrong. It's all wrong. We ran the models, but the models were wrong. I know exactly where to change the ratios to make this work. I can make it work. We just need one more chance. Don't run from science. Let us do this. Let us change the world.
So, the two on the sides looks like they need to be killed.
What about them? Is that any worse than being human? As Dr. Jane says, all life is sacred. You'd probably gun them down regardless, right? To improve the human race. If I was kidnapped for our experiments, I wouldn't mind. Most kidnappers do much worse. Oh, are you a licensed medical professional?
Yes.
Even if you are, it's pretty rude to make sudden, unwarranted diagnoses of people you just met. Okay, I guess. Janie and Farah? Well, I don't think anybody liked me before Farah, so I'm glad we're together. Janie worries too much. He's always asking, are we doing the right thing? Is this gonna work? You don't know until you try. Edgar was the most fun of all. Too bad he miscalculated. You're not really gonna kill us, are you? I'm awfully young to die. You can fit a lot of experiments into 60 more years.
Those who commit crimes against humanity must be punished. It wouldn't be right to let them run free. Not to the people they killed, and not to the people they could kill in the future. The Brotherhood of Steel must protect the future of Appalachia, and of the world. Whether I'm being dogmatic or not is irrelevant. My goal is to find a solution to a threat, and I don't see you offering any other suggestions. That is none of your concern.
How long do you intend to sweep it under the rug like nothing happened? You're torturing yourself, Shin, and they deserve to know.
Maybe so. But this is neither the time nor the place for this discussion.
Shin, you owe it to yourself to admit that you made a mistake. Stop crumbling under the guilt and just accept it.
For those I failed then, and those I've failed since, for them, I have to do better. The raiders on the expedition route, Romani decided we would stay and fight them. But giving the order to distribute the weapons to the settlers there, it was my idea. I wanted to give them a chance. But I got them killed instead. The outcome is more important than the intent. What I learned from that mistake was not to let my feelings blind me. Some things are a lost cause. Some chances are too dangerous to take. As much as we may want to believe otherwise. There's nothing to get over. I acknowledge that I've made poor decisions then and now. That's why I'm making a better decision today. You have to see that keeping these criminals alive would be misguided and reckless. The rocket launchers, ones we found at the crater and Foundation. We had secured those weapons from a military facility with the intent of keeping them safe. Brotherhood hands only, but there was a town being attacked by raiders. I thought that equipping the townspeople would give them a better chance. It didn't work. The town was taken over, and the weapons fell into Raider hands. It's my fault that happened. I vowed to never make a mistake like that again. Despite that vow, Initiate Norland still died on my watch. I can't let the past keep repeating itself. I can't give those scientists another chance to harm innocent people.
You got a lot of internal things.
Then I hope you'll also take away the same lesson that I did.
Well, no, because I didn't make the mistakes you did.
It hasn't been a matter of if for some time now. Only a matter of when. I'm fully prepared to uphold the integrity of the Brotherhood in whatever way Romani makes necessary. If that is truly where you stand, then I have failed. I did everything I could to bring this chapter of the Brotherhood back in line. To teach you what it means to stand for a cause, but without the authority of the Elders. I am powerless to enforce it. I fear there may be nothing left I can do here that still has meaning. I don't see what other option there is. As I stated before, they're too dangerous to hold prisoner. So we either ignore the danger, or eradicate it. This is bigger than all of us. I hope you understand that.
The problem is that I have only one of them is sincere.
We need to come to an agreement. I won't stand for impulsive violence. The methods were cruel and wrong, but no one is beyond forgiveness. What matters is what they do from today onward. Let's give them a chance to make things right.
Yeah, but two of them don't want to.
Then we must stand up for what we believe. We will not allow Shin to create a hateful brotherhood which passes judgment as it sees fit. This is human life we're talking about. Haven't enough died already? I'm glad to hear you say that. Unfortunately, I'm afraid it may be a breaking point for Shin. Once he realizes his authority isn't respected, I suspect he'll run back to the Elders with his tail between his legs. This chapter of the Brotherhood will become what it should be, with or without Shin. I hope you can see what we need to do here. What we need to do for the Brotherhood.
What questions do you have for me? Or has your party made a decision? And what has your organization decided? That's a relief. I assure you that you'll have our cooperation.
So that's it then. You and Romani would repeat the mistakes of the past and use these criminals to build more weapons of destruction. To send the world further down the path of chaos for your own gain. All while wearing the Brotherhood insignia on your chest.
Actually, oh no, I am.
The Brotherhood's mission has always been to use the power of science to guide us to a better world. Rather than murder great minds, we will shape them into people who will serve that mission. And we will do it without barbarians like you.
On that point, we agree. I refuse to serve an illegitimate branch of a principled institution. The Elders need to know about our failures. All of them. It will be my honor to give that report in person.
The Elders won't stop us, Shin. Neither will you.
So it comes to this. Ad Victoriam!
I'm putting lead in. Oh, better look out for my gun. Yay! Oh, there we go. Let it run. Don't run. You're gonna die. Thank you.
Shin. I'm sorry.
Yes.
We are grateful. The work we do next could still change the world.
You go on ahead. I'll bring the scientists back to Fort Atlas, then we can discuss everything that's happened.
No. I just want the coffee cup. Finally, the pain in the ass is gone. I understood where he came from, what his motivations were, but his biggest problem is that he could not agree and not accept anything that went against what he wanted. That is what I could not agree with. I could not agree with his arrogance on the subject. And it literally was arrogance. Because he was second in command and he always wanted to toe the line. Can we turn that off? It was just pure arrogance. I feel sorry for him that he had to die because of his arrogance, but consequences are consequences. Okay, well, I wanted to get back to the Appalachia, but I might not be able to, which means I just have to jump. Can I? Or am I? Oh no, I'm not too overloaded, I can. Oh, I forgot about this door, which is open now. Personally, I would have hoped that he would have just shut up and sided with us. But you can't always... Hoping for the best isn't always gonna happen. You must always plan for the worst outcome. And, not to sound rude, as soon as I saw what he was gonna do, well, as soon as it said what he was choosing to do, I knew the only option was to kill him. Him going back, yes, would have taken him out of the game, maybe. But it could have also had him come back with a new force of brotherhood, and that we did not need. So he is dead because of his arrogance and his unwillingness to work with us, not against us. Which is quite sad though, because he could have easier just worked with us. Yes, I'm looting the place now. There's not much else to do. Ooh. And out we go. Just in case there's more super mutant. Oh, hello. I didn't start the load. Bit silly of me. Okay. Nearest exit.
What? Who's there?
Your mom. Bye. I can now loot better out here. Alright guys, I've gotta go to the toilet. I'll be back. Hold on. Okay guys, I'm back. Now let's get to this meeting. Firstly, I will get rid of all my junk so I don't need to constantly wear the battle armor.
Friends, initiates, faces new and old. I'm glad to see you. I'm afraid the occasion is some. First, I'll start with the assurance that the mutant threat has been cornered and removed. But it was not without sacrifice. Knight Shin is no longer with us. I will be frank about that. Following a disagreement on how we should proceed with the mission, Shin opened fire on me. I was forced to ensure that the values and unity of our brotherhood would live on. It came at a great cost. Well, we had our differences. I still had respect for his life, however misplaced it may have been. Regrets will be the failure to be able to see things from my perspective.
Once I'm back.
I have one more announcement to make. I'd like to recognize a particular initiate's exceptional contributions to our chapter. In most cases, this recognition would take the form of a standard rank increase. However, being a knight is a dedicated responsibility, and it's become quite clear to me that this initiate has obligations beyond just the Brotherhood of Steel. I won't take you away from Appalachia. As such, I'm granting you the unique title of Knight Errant. Why don't you come stand between Scribe Valdez and I, so I may officially confer your title? For exceptional contributions to the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel, I hereby name you Knight Errant. You may split your time with the Brotherhood as you see fit. We are forever grateful for what you've done for us. Now everyone, feel free to take a short break before your next assignment. You've earned it.
Oh my gosh. What are we gonna do? Who's gonna handle everything? Who's gonna lead the recruits? What am I gonna do? Oh gosh. Okay. Okay, I think I'm alright. I don't do well with really big changes.
At least you're wearing more armor
For
this time.
example, my boss dying. I think I need some time to process this. I'm gonna sit down.
Probably a good idea. We don't want you to fall down.
Did that really just happen? I knew things between the higher-ups were shaky, but to come to blows. Real, actual bullets? It must have been way worse than I thought. Well, I guess things are going to change a bit around here.
We owe this victory to you, Knight Errant.
Oh, I agree wholeheartedly. Look forward to it, even. Whatever reorganization we need to do, I'm sure it'll shake out into something even better than what we've got right now. Paladin Romani is the leader I want to follow.
Congratulations on your promotion.
Anyway, I'm gonna get back to it. See you around, Knight Errant.
Hey. Well, I think the best chance the Brotherhood has at reaching some sort of truce with the Raiders is with Romani. Then again, she is pretty self-righteous and still needs to learn to live and let live. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm actually starting to like it here. I do miss Pierce, Sheena, and Burke, though. I hope that they're staying safe. The loss of my mother still hurts, but I know now the Brotherhood isn't solely to blame. Thanks for showing me a different perspective. See ya!
Do you think I could become an initiate too? Yeah, except when she bosses me around. But soon I'll be big like her and she won't be able to do that anymore.
I'll still be able to take you, little twerp.
No way! I'm gonna be super strong and have power armor. You won't even stand a chance. Stay safe out there.
Alright.
Knight Errant.
Knight Errant,
It has been
it's
an
been an
honor to serve with you.
Okay, parrots.
Did you need something? She has been in better spirits than I've ever seen her. I might even say that she's starting to enjoy her time here. Hey, who knows? Maybe she'll even join the Brotherhood one day. We'd be an even better organization with her in it. I've always liked Paladin Romani, and she's focused on helping people. Her charismatic and optimistic nature makes it easier for the Brotherhood to continue to exist in Appalachia. See you around.
So, Night Shin is gone. I can't believe it. I wanted to be optimistic about their conflict, right up until the end. But the more I think about it, the more I feel like maybe this was inevitable. If only there was more I could have done. Well, that's going a bit far, isn't it? But it's a very nice thing to say. Thank you. I'm going to keep doing my job. With one officer down, there's going to be a lot of slack to pick up. There's still a lot more I'd like to see out there, but right now, I need to support the Brotherhood. Things are gonna get a lot looser around here. Paladin Romani never believed in strict regulations. She's going to focus on recruitment and outreach. Well, if she can find the time. Don't mention it. As the resident scribe, it's my job to keep things functioning around here. Until next time.
So, Knight Errant, how does your new title feel? Flouting decorum, are we? You're lucky I'm into that. And yes, I have noticed you. Now, we can start making the Brotherhood the benevolent organization I always wanted it to be. Our focus has to be helping the people of Appalachia, reaching out a hand and making them feel safe. This is a new dawn. Be proud that you were a part of it. I'm mournful. I had truly hoped that Shin would never make me, but what happened was necessary. Even now, I would do it again if I had to. Don't be a stranger. There will always be a place for you at Fort Atlas. Ad Victoriam.
That was a long...
We owe this victory to you, Knight Errant.
Yes. But that's part of the game.
I knew the Brotherhood was tough, but seeing them in action was on a whole different level.
Any news to share?
I'm sad not having any missions to do here. It was a nice little place. Still doing that. Let's see if I had the resources to finish my home away from home. Right now it's still under construction. It doesn't have a roof yet. Actually, no. I gotta put home defense back on. Where's home defense? Laser turret, heavy laser turret. Do have the screws, but I need science level 2, which I don't have. Do have science level 1. Missile. What's this? Spotlight. Now let's just go with the... Red paint heavy, no.
I guess the view from these mountains is the next best thing. This is a mobile campsite then. Fascinating. Definitely useful.
I think I dislike how many screws it used. You don't really have a choice.
Crew is out there. I hope they found someone decent to take them in.
Come on. Why does everything have to be hard?
Was Earth always so solid? I feel so wobbly.
See if I can do it from outside, because I do get annoyed with. I wish I'd made this a lot easier to do. Oh really? It's too high. That is just annoying.
I'll try not to get in the way.
Oh, thank fucking Christ, that finally wants to work. And
Nice
we...
place. I mean, I think it's nice.
Complete. You know, I don't think I probably should. Nope. I also pressed the wrong button. I didn't hit the jump button.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
On a nuke touchdown,
good to be out
that
of that
means
waterlogged bunker. Let me tell you.
having weapons. Around 50 cal. Under light machine gun. Nuclear touchdown movie thing. Oh shit. The question is, can I get actually up? No, but it gives me a good sniping spot. I don't know how to get back to.
Thanks for giving me a place to stay for a bit.
And if you're wondering what this is, it's where everyone can go and shop. I should put a vendor in my house so I don't actually have to come up here. That would be the smarter thing to do. Okay, the bomb's hit. I just realised that's no, because you can get rid of them. Oh, what did I just put into the vendor store? Oh, plasma ones. Right. Okay. Let's go. I don't know why you had to nuke me here. Hold on, turn. Yeah, this way. Nope, I'm heading down. Invite, no. Has it already been done? There's only 2. I think it is. God, that was quick for them to finish that off. And there he goes. He's already on the... Damn. Oh well. Oh, I only have one more level up to do. Which says claim 5 workshops. Okay, where's a workshop? It's not okay. I'm gonna take this workshop. One. Run due to what's behind us. And I don't want to use up all my ammunition. And I want to take this workshop because it will give me the steel I need, because I'm really low on steel. Alright, I just realized something. Keep the home defense one in, straight ahead of us. Go under. Okay, weapons, I just realized. You had the most ammunition. A Gatling gun is the second. So we'll start off with you. Going up the mountain.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
No. Where is the actual... There it is. Using course. Actually need that, but that means the power plant would have to be put on. What do I need? A nuclear, wood, crystal, and steel. Okay, your crystal, no, nuclear, steel, wood. Of course they start it now. I truly don't know what's coming. I just know we gotta corral best defense is to corral the enemy. Don't let them make the move. That is way too important. That's why I put as much as I could there. Oh, that's another thing. Generator. Yeah, we're gonna set this up as a proper base. The biggest problem we have, we don't have area. Can I build structures? Yes. Okay. Can we get rid of anything? here? No. Okay, that's not gonna help. Do all that. I was hoping for something with height. There we go. Okay, we're still gonna need plenty around certain areas, but like here, I can put them up top. Let's see if we can actually get around. Where's the actual entry? Okay, well, oh yeah, they're all throughout. Okay, we're gonna get you. You guys are needed. So are you. We're gonna you, and I'm gonna put you up on the thing. Hold on. This makes no sense. This can't be 20. This can't be 20. Gotta check how many is down there. See 1, 2, 4 down there. Which person I think is That's the steel thing. Okay, let's make sure you guys... are able to protect. Don't care for wood, I can easily get. Leave my base alone, you wanker. You have to go fix it. Oh, you didn't do any damage, okay. Only 6 uranium? Oh, that's not much. This only gun barrel steel. But that has been running for long. One Coast Guard's not that good. We'll see if I hold on to this for as long as possible. Especially as I spend a lot of steel just on the defense. Can we actually put you guys in the machine? Okay. Because I just realized you guys being vulnerable to attack. Really, guys? Right. The next thing I'm gonna do is probably gonna cost me resources. And do I have the resources now? Okay, we have the ammo, chemist, armory, weapons. Um, do we have anything to scrap? $38. What will we use that? You're 5, you got 600 rounds left. 4, you start from there. Can we craft for more ammunition? At the moment, yes. We need more. That's too much. Can we get 18? We 28 and the rest. Where are the resource collections? Here, resource. Steel, wood, nuclear, and crystal. No. Not lead. He's got the lead one at the moment. There's a lead one up here. Power out the fusion core process at the thunder plant. 1. How do I power it? Yeah, but doesn't that mean powering up the I just need to put a fusion core in it, like I'm not. Power box would provide more power if Thunderbolt plant was running. Yes, but now is there another way that I can do it? And it looks like no. We don't want to make it easy for you. Hope everyone's having a good day or night. I go up there, I would have to go here. Yeah, that's because I had to go here and then go down and then go and take it. If I remember correctly, you can't be carefully. I don't think you can have more than one at a time, though. I need one that has lead, really. If you'd look at taking over a lead one. And concrete, because at the moment I'm using up a lot of resources. Oh, where's that other problem? Is that down here? Oh, there it is. Horizon and the same person here. Okay, so you can have more than two running. Okay. I thought you couldn't. Let's go. Let's go and grab this one then. Behind. Yeah, don't really care for it. Oh yeah, well the tests. Oh no, where the hidden weapons were. That's right. I need to keep through and come this way. I'd love to do that. Right, over this way. Red rock. Why does that sound familiar? Some red. Ah, that's why. Sounds familiar. Fallout 4. There's a red rock. Here we rest. Oh shit. Bots. Ow. That can kill. Very easily. And I'm also done.
Engaging target.
Alright, that's what I'm gonna be versing. I'm definitely armoring up then. accesses are already here. That's good to know.
Warning. Protectrons detected outside of Red Rocket vicinity. Please see maintenance terminal alerts. Failure to do so may result in immediate termination.
How many workstations have I claimed? Only 2, so... Huh? I only claimed 2. Actually, that's right, I've only claimed... This one. Make that 3. Aluminium nuclear steel. Where is the steel? Generator. Is there a way upstairs? Oh, there we go. Found the way. No, bullshit. That's bullshit. Go on. Oh, that pissed me off. And can I get that working? Right, over here. I need to do 2 more. We almost have the event in the bag though. Right. Right, let's head down here and see how we're going. A research collection is very important.
Engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
still only at 33. Oh, we also spent quite a bit of it already. Okay, let's go make sure that we're not. Investigate the mega shop. Photo take at the sign. Maybe we'll do that photo take at the sign. Get another one of those out of the way. I have to actually look at my armor. I think a lot of it. Legs and that are. Doesn't. Did it do it? Yep. Why we invested? Still getting this more.
Warning. Protectrons detected outside of Red Rocket vicinity. Please see maintenance terminal alerts. Failure to do so may result in immediate termination. This is my area now. How long that lasts? That would depend on how much resources I can expend on making it last. Warning. Protectrons detected outside of Red Rocket vicinity. Please see maintenance terminal alerts. Failure to do so may result in immediate termination. electrons detected outside of Red Rocket vicinity. Please see maintenance terminal alerts. Failure to do so may result in immediate termination.
And we're going to go back to that and then back to our main base. Oh, what does that one? Lead. And gold. I might go and try and take that one. Anything close to it, Doug? Do we need to protect this one at the moment?
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
No. Okay, how do I get to that? Yeah, that's just south of you. Anything closer? No, nothing. We're gonna go see if we can take that. The more resource points we have, the stronger we can become. And also, more resources. Right. Who doesn't want more resources? No, we don't actually have to fight. We need to know where the lead mine is though. Okay, gold, lead. Okay. What's this? Wood extractor. generators. We need generators. Ah, here they come again. Huh? But I'm on power? Okay, how the fuck? That just pissed me off. How the fuck is he able to even... So in this area you're allowed to... Well, I already got the achievement, but I wanted the fucking lead. Head back. I'm on passive, which means I'm not supposed to be able to get killed, but it must be for those areas that it's still allowed. But I don't lose anything, because I still have all my stuff, except for caps. I gotta prepare for the defense.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
That's still fucking annoying. And I lost all this. Oh, that is so fucking annoying. I can be just left alone, could I? Okay, where are... And that's also a lot of resources I just lost too. beat the guy away on our... Actually looked in there yet. Oh darn. There's one. There's 3. Don't like to say it, but that really put a negative in my... makes me feel like I need to pull out and head back to base. As it were, with keyboard. Just grab what I can and go. I might just do that. There's nothing stopping him from coming here and doing the exact same thing. I don't have the power to stop him. So he just rips through me. So the first thing we're going to do is head to the... because this is more fortified base. So we're going to pull back from the other one, and then we're going to move, and we're going to scout this one, and head back to base. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's just... it just pisses me off more though. He's literally come in, wiped me out, and now... like, and goes. But anyway, I've got to be finishing up anyway, so I'm gonna pull my stuff from here, and then pull from the other one. Collect everything and then start pulling out. And I'm not reclaiming the lost one. We didn't really do much here anyway. Packing up from here first is not a loss because we did more at the other one. That does annoy me though, that he came in, he did that, and then fucking left. It's like a slap in the face, really. Can I take anything with me? Yep. Alright, that's it. Let's go pick up those shotgun bolt shells that I saw, and then we'll get in out of here. Because once I leave, I'll no longer have claim to this area. You only keep it for as long as you're actually on and able to hold it. And as I'm gonna go to bed soon, I need to pull my units out. I wish there was a way you could declaim the zone. But that just burns it a little bit more due to the fact that he fucking did that and then pulled out. Literally a slap in the fucking face. Is what he's literally gone and done. Let's just turn around and gone. Oh.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
Us taking out. And that. Anything that we might have to scrap, we're gonna scrap and put in the scrap. And then Yes, and we're scrapping this whole area or whatever we can. Why, you might ask? Well, because we can. And that's seriously the only reason we're doing it. It basically brings back our resources. Well, not all of them, but a large margin of them. In this area, it's not about feeling defeat, because because of how the game works, you don't hold on to the area if you leave the server, because you're not 100% likely to come back to this server. So that's why it is done like that. So there's really no point in if you're about to leave all of these resources just to disappear. Well, except for the stuff that literally I just nicked. That's different. Okay. And now we go back to base. When I come back, there will be someone else's. We'll go to our eastern main base. Well, we completed the missions for the Brotherhood. Opened up the expedition for us to do. So what's taking back? Okay, we'll get in there. Look at that. What's our acid like? 100. Could be better. Waste. Screws. Screws definitely need to be more. Gears. Gold. Yeah. And maybe on my next
Nice place.
playthrough,
I think it's nice anyway.
we might just make another push. go get that. Nothing in there. Hunting season. Back to base. Let's cook everything we have. Hellcat power chest armor. I really don't know. Definitely take one of these.
One thing at a time.
So I wasted a stem. Actually, we'll put it on the top floor. Actually, no. Most of stuff gets done down here.
USSA to have no plan for this potential outcome.
Which just means here, I don't need to go up there now. We no longer need the 44s, we don't use 38s.
Come in, please. Calm check.
Selling. Oh, what's this deal? Most just doing is the big number. Pure. God, that's a lot of pure shit.
We didn't do it. It shouldn't have happened.
I can now create fusion core. Fusion cells, I should say. Okay, which ones do I need more of? My ammunition shells are still fine. I need more 308s. 5 mil. I'm gonna need to hunt down more lead again. Yeah, why not?
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
I almost forgot that I leveled up.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
Ooh, we're finally up to there. Where are we? I'm going 350 more. Claim 5 workshops. Actually, let's reclaim it. 'Cause if I reclaim it and it tells me that equals 5, then that's just a bonus for me, isn't it? Just over here. He literally put my stuff's still all there. What the hell? He literally left it intact. Build a base. Started building a base. Once I claim it, I'm taking all the stuff back. Actually, this one I need to hold. Is there even damage down here? Nope. I can steal the resources. Oh. That can be a slap in the face for that dick. He literally jumped off and I've literally come back. Which I didn't think I would do though. Literally just take down his stuff. And just add mine. That's the funny thing, he just added yes, you might go, oh, but he defeated you. Yeah, he did, because he was more powerful. But literally, I just took all the stuff he had, I just basically took it and scrapped it for the resources. And I know I probably should hold on to this, but the time being as I'm hopping off, I don't really have a choice. I need to get done what's do what needs to be done. Oh, I'm still in there. Oh, he did that one. He did destroy that. I'm making sure we're we took it and took resources from the dickhead that took Fuck it. Literally wiped me out twice before I realised what was actually happening. But now we've taken resources from him. And so I'm a bit happier. I'm still annoyed at the situation because that's still a fucked up situation.
It's good to be out of that waterlogged bunker, let me tell you what.
Whenever I need to have a meeting. Okay guys, with it now being 5 hours long stream, I do believe that's the end. We will continue on with whatever missions we still have going, which one is gain her trust. Investigate certain areas. What else is there for me to do? Oh yes, the journal.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Living in space, right? Just why?
Okay guys, well, thank you and good night.